headed. Yeah. Come on.
Nashville departure, identify national altimeter is 2986.
It's like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're looking live at Nashville International Airport on a very windy, sunny day. That's what the purpose of the picture was there at first. And we're using a new camera. And a new lens. Now this is a Sony. Oh, I got an echo. Hold on. Echo check. Where's my sound? Something's echoing. I hear an echo. There we go. Now it won't echo. Let me check my vocals here real fast.
Currently we have Ada Papa. Is that finally update? I think so. Departure Southwest 45, 63, 2.5, calling 4,000, runway heading.
All right, everything sounds good.
November 6th.
We're using a new camera and a new lens. I got fancy stuff, and the only issue with the fancy stuff is I really don't know how to use it. You know what I'm saying? So this is a 300 to 600 millimeter zoom lens, and right now that's about all the zoom I can get right there. So obviously I'll need to learn how to use this, but hopefully the picture's better. It's supposed to be a lot upgrade in picture. We'll learn how to use the zoom at some point, but this lens on this camera is about as long as my truck. Looks like I got a bazooka over here. So anyways, hopefully we'll learn how to use it by the time the day is over. We've got a planes coming in on 20 left, which is what we like. So I believe this is the only runway right now that we're getting arrivals. Try to crank that noise up a little bit there for you. I mean, I'll need to learn at some point how to do this zoom lens because it's supposed to. You're supposed to pick golf balls off the moon with it. Hopefully the picture's okay.
Number 66, copy at the Nashville Airport inside. Airport inside, 66 golf. 66 golf, roger. Keep that speed up and straight in runway 20 right, contact tower 118.6. Keep the speed up, straight in 20 right, contact tower 306 golf.
if you're watching, let me know how the picture at least looks. Hopefully the picture's okay. It's supposed to be in 4K. So anyway, local time is 2:36. I know we're a little late than what we said we were going to do. Run the, they're taking off on 2 center. Runway 20 left is totally right now closed.
November 0 Bravo Charlie, the Nashville altimeter 2985. 2985.
Now, one thing I do notice about this camera is it knows what I want to focus on. See that?
November 0 Bravo Charlie, turn right heading 240. Okay, right turn 240 for Bravo Charlie. Departure 1422, 2000, 4000. 1422, Nashville departure, radar contact. Turn left heading 090, auto maintain 15,000 vectors traffic. 090 on the heading up to 15,000, Southwest 1422. And Nashville 720 Bravo Charlie. We're not pressurized,
So we're going to have to learn how to use this.
About 6, just for a couple of minutes.
We'll learn it together. If anybody knows how to make a Sony 300 to 600 millimeter lens zoom more, let me know. I mean, I'll figure it out at some point, but this is my first day to use it. Hopefully the picture's okay for you. So all our arrivals are coming in on 20 right, which doesn't get any better for us here, because they all come down this runway right in front of us. So that'll be cool. Regrettably, we won't be able to zoom in on their teeth like we're supposed to be able to. Next arrival is going to be an American Eagle coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. We got Iceland Air coming in later this evening. I think the British are coming later this evening too, so just sit back and relax. Who's that? Okay, got a little guy from Gallatin coming in here as well.
Okay, 325 on the heading for Bravo Charlie. We're climbing to 15,000. Archer 318 Mike. 318 Mike Nashville. 318 Mike is a Piper Archer just south of Lebanon at 2,400 inbound Nashville landing with Papa. 318 Mike, 0422, maintain VFR. 0422, maintain VFR, 318 Mike. Southwest 1422, sorry, Sammy.
Now I know there's a switch somewhere on here where I will be able to hit this to make it so. See, I'm not. Hello, Carl. Carl's joined us from Ireland. Let's make him feel welcome. Everybody else. Carl, we got a new camera. It's got a humongous zoom lens. Went ahead and bit the bullet and bought it. And I bet it good. But right now I'm going to have to figure out where to get the thing to learn how to zoom it right. But hopefully the picture's good. We'll take it one step at a time. See, I have no photography experience whatsoever. This is all on the go. We sure do. It flew over to the house yesterday. I don't think it's coming in today. Our next day we're going to come out here, I think it's Thursday, and it'll be here Thursday. But yeah, it flew right over the house. It was wonderful to see.
875. We're set up for the Zulu if the timing works out.
Southwest 875, cleared on that Zulu, runway 20 right approach.
Cleared on that Zulu, 20 right, Southwest 875.
November 3918 Mike, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, 3918 Mike.
So hopefully the picture's good and clear at least.
November 0 Bravo Charlie, contact Memphis Center 133.85, 3385.
We got Legionnaire Flight 441 coming in from Des Moines. They'll be here in 2 minutes. They've been there for an hour. They used to live in Des Moines. Flown into that airport. Of course, the departures are on 20 center, I should say. We really won't be able to get much of a departure shot. At least we'll get this part.
3918 Mike, everything on the gate, direct to Nashville.
Direct to Nashville, 3918 Mike.
Southwest 875, reduce speed down to 170, still a 5 mile final.
That's about it for
Got a
that.
tower 118.6.
170 to 5, and push tower Southwest 875. Thanks.
See ya.
So as you can hear, the wind is humming out here.
3142 to maintain 4,000.
The temperature is about 80 to 82 degrees. It doesn't feel all that bad with the breeze.
American 3219, clear direct Oscar.
Set out, my clear 13.
These are the fine folks in Des Moines coming in here.
It's 3146 to maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000, Delta 3140.
November 11 Uniform Delta to maintain 6,000.
Departure record 4693, 1700 Miami, 4,000.
American 4693, national departure radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
Climate change 15,000, record 4693.
Delta 3142, turn left at 18.0.
Left at 8290, Delta 3142.
It says Snowflake says landing is the best part. I do not like feeling when planes climb. Well, hey, you got nothing to worry about here.
Phone 18.5,
Today.
recheck 519, maintain VFR.
So anyway, this is a new camera. It likes to focus on whatever that white thing is out there. You notice that? See that white thing? The other camera never focused on that, but this one sure does.
American 3219, kind of Memphis Center 132.9.
32 decimal 9, 3219, I'm going.
Okay. Maintain 2000 and advise the Nashville Airport in sight.
Heading 230, intercept the localizer, 20 right, down to 2000, maintain that. We have Nashville insight on the 3142.
Delta 3142, further departure runway 20 right, connect tower 162.
He wasn't loud at all, was he?
Marsh American 1819, 1.8, London 4000, heading 160. American 1819, departure, ready contact, climb and maintain 15000.
Climb 15000, American 1819.
We got Delta Airlines flight 3142 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. That's about a 38-minute flight. They'll be here soon. They're our next arrival on The Price is Right. We got Southwest Airlines coming in from Houston. They've been there about an hour and a half. They'll be here in 3 minutes. All on 208.
American 1819, clear direct static.
Direct Sammy, American 1819.
Richard 4693, kind of Memphis Center 132.9.
132.9, Brickyard 4693.
So I didn't get to really do a lot of camera homework yesterday or this past weekend.
3918, Mike, turn right, 320.
Because when the Masters on, I don't leave the couch. I love the Masters, favorite sporting event. And happy for all the fine folks in Northern Ireland who got to witness Rory McIlroy finally winning the Grand Slam. Robert Milner's joined us, says howdy, oh howdy Robert. I'll say it again, we're using a new camera, don't know how to use it. So we're doing the best we can for now. Then tonight, I'll go home and do a little homework on how to make it zoom to where you can see the dentures on the pilot. As you can hear, the wind is humming.
Mike, turn left heading 290 in the turn. Traffic will be 12 o'clock at 4 miles 737 at 2,900 descending.
Right, 290, we'll be looking for that traffic, 3918 Mike.
3918 Mike, make it a heading as 290, left turn please.
Left turn, 290, 3918 Mike. And we have that traffic in sight, 3918 Mike.
132.9.
32.9, American 1819, yeah.
See ya.
Now the reason I bought this camera
We have that traffic in sight for 3918 Mike.
is because it's supposed to be really good at night. When it gets hot here, I've been doing a lot of night shots. ladies and gentlemen.
Watch your low southwest, 275 is 2.5 climbing.
Our next arrival is going to be that southwest coming in from Houston.
Southwest 275, Nashville, departure for contact. Climb and maintain 15,000.
Climb and maintain 15,000, southwest, 275.
And he is doing a go around.
250 golf, resume on navigation, direct 11, and just maintain 3,000 and bar for field inside.
3000, 256 Golf. We'll call you in the field when we get it.
We'll see him right there.
Southwest 275, clear direct to Oscar.
Direct Oscar, southwest, 275.
So Houston's going to go around. They were ready to land, I guess.
Nashville approach southwest 1808. On a flight level 183, descending via the Paisley arrival for 6,000 with November.
I mean, you'd think from them being from Houston, they'd know how to fly in the wind.
Quick visual 20 right, southwest 1808.
So he'll try that again.
Southwest 275, leaving 10,000, maintain 280 knots or greater.
280 or greater, leaving 10,000, southwest, 275.
Four flight 1360, leaving 10,000, United States 270 knots.
All right, leaving 10, do not exceed 270, for flight 1360.
For flight 1360, resume navigation, clear direct to Oscar.
All right, direct Oscar, for flight 1360.
Number 2727 Kilo Nashville approach, roger. Expect visual approach runway 20 at John 2, Nashville, altimeter 2985. And
We got flight 1268 coming in from Portland, Oregon. They've been there an hour, 3 hours and a half. They'll be here in
November
about 2 minutes, and that's a 2-year-old Boeing 737 MAX 9. How about that?
250 Golf, clear visual approach, Lebanon Airport.
So that'll be our next arrival here at beautiful Nashville International Airport on a very warm but windy day. We're supposed to have storms coming in tonight, and then I hope it's not me buffering. Let me know if it is. I don't think it is, though.
32.9, for flight 1360, good day.
Approach southwest 1808. Any chance we could have the RNAV visual 20 right off of mud?
Say that one more time, please.
Yeah, southwest 1808. Can we have the RNAV visual off of mud for 20 right?
Southwest 1808. I'll put the RNAV visual on request.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So here's a little man flying from Gallatin. He's been flying all over the place.
Number 27 Kilo, instead of maintain 6,000. Southwest 1808. It looks like we're going to be able to get that approach for you. Advise the Nashville Airport in sight. Currently 12 o'clock at about 38 miles.
Southwest 1808. We'll let you know when we get.
All right, so we got Alaska coming in next, then we got the people from Houston who botched their first attempt. They look like they'll be next after the flight from Portland. Tell you what, boys, that wind has picked up big time at 256 here in Nashville.
10 degrees, 1 degrees left. Yeah, November 2727 kilo, turn an additional 1 degrees to the left.
So anyway, take a deep breath. So we got our Iceland Air is going to be coming in around 6:30, I think, somewhere around that area. So we'll have to stay out here a while. So just get comfortable. That's what I want to have to do. Just going to have to get comfortable out here. Now, when I correctly know how to use this zoom on this camera, I'll be able to zoom all the way up there. But till then, we got to go with this. So you can imagine that you're really here, looking at the planes.
Nashville, taxi 711 for sending for a landing. We have Victor Citation 71 landing uniform, Nashville approach, Nashville altimeter 2985. Expect visual approach runway 20, John 10. 2985, expect visual 20, John 10.
Approach Southwest 1808, we have the airport in sight.
Southwest 1808, cleared R9 visual, runway 20 right approach.
Cleared R9 visual, 20 right approach, Southwest 1808.
November 286, Echo Bravo, to set a maintain 5,000. 5,000, Echo Bravo.
So I see Southwest turn back around. They're going to try us again. Why is that not working good?
130 Charlie, Nashville approach, expect visual approach, 120 right approach.
Switch it to this way.
Blue Raider 90 to set a maintain 4,000.
Let me see if that charges it faster.
Premier 6 Echo Bravo, turn landing 320. 320, 6 Echo Bravo.
So here comes Houston.
Challenger 250 to the South, do you have? Number 250 to Golf Nashville.
Yeah, we've got an equipment problem. We've got our engine skid system op. We'd like to return to command at Nashville KBNA Atlantic.
Okay, November 250 to Golf, slot 0412, maintain VFR.
0412.
And it's Challenger 60, is that right?
Yeah, Challenger 64.
Golf, roger that. Just verify you're at 3,300.
Yeah, we're going down to 3,250 Golf.
November 250 Golf, roger. Clear Nashville via radar vectors. Fighting C70, maintain 3,000.
3,000, Golf.
November 250 Golf. You said it was a system problem. Do you need further assistance?
No, we've got plenty of runway down there. Sorry, I didn't get this.
Copy that.
Next arrival, Southwest Flight 3087.
Number 27 kilo, maintain.
And they're coming in from New Orleans.
The National Altimeter 2985.
We're showing 6,000 for 7 kilo.
Yeah, it's about 5,900. I just wanted to make sure we got the altimeter correctly.
Yep. Nashville departure, King Air 100 Tango Whiskey leaving 1,500, climbing 3, runway heading on Smyrna.
King Air 100 Tango Whiskey, Nashville departure, roger, radar contact.
Got a little swayage there, folks. See those wings?
5,000, 2985, 100 Tango Whiskey.
25 Zulu Golf, turn left heading 260. 260. November 25 Zulu Golf, expect the visual approach 20 right.
Fire Shell 3327, split together 3,000 to 4,000.
Doug C's joining us. Hello, Doug. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows on a very bright
Southwest 3327, Nashville, approach road contact.
Monday afternoon here in Music City.
0 direct Oscar, when able, climb and maintain 15,000.
070 Oscar, when able, 15,000, that was 3327.
November 6 Echo Bravo, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, 6 Echo Bravo.
Got Delta Airlines coming in. Actually, it's operated by Envoy coming in from Chicago. They'll be here in
November 0 Tango Whiskey, traffic 1 o'clock.
39 seconds.
Embraer
Embraer E175LR. Ooh, we got a specialty plane here. We'll just get a shot of it. We won't watch it take off. But
November 25 Zulu Golf, connect Nashville.
there's the Vegas Knights Allegiant. One of our many celebrity planes here. There he goes. As he drives into a barn.
November 27 Kilo Roger, connect Nashville approach 119.35, let him know please.
1935, look over.
See how the little Embraer handles this wind.
November 6 Echo Bravo, turn left heading 290.
290, 6 Echo Bravo.
Blue Raider 90, understand canceling 94. Blue Raider 90, Roger, radar services, turn right spark 1200, for exchange bridge. You too. November 0 Tango Whiskey, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, 100 Tango Whiskey.
Thank you. Southwest discreet. November 6 Echo Bravo, the Smyrna Airport is at your 11 o'clock, 7.5 miles.
Inside, 286 Echo Bravo.
November 6 Echo Bravo, clear visual pressure, only 19 Smyrna.
Clear visual, 6 Echo Bravo.
November 6 Echo Bravo, connect Smyrna Tower, 118.5.
85, 6 Echo Bravo, connect.
Together.
The next arrival is going to be Southwest Flight 1808. Randy Harmon has joined us. Said, cool. Hello, Randy. Everybody say hi to Randy. I don't know if he's been here before or not. He probably has. Anyways, we got Southwest coming in from Providence. They'll be here in 3 minutes. I got to go get my water. Hold, please.
Southwest 3327, connect Memphis Center 132.9er.
32.9, South 3327.
November 71 Lima uniform, connect approach 124.75.
Roger, approach 2475 for 71 Lima uniform, connect ready.
You too.
Well, that's interesting, Randy, because they fly over my house too. Actually, when this runway is open, they all fly over my house. So yesterday I went and took some pictures while I was watching the Masters on TV. I can take good pictures with this camera. I just don't know how to make the zoom lens zoom.
Expect visual approach to Murfreesboro, to maintain 4,000.
Let's see what happens if I hit this switch.
November 0 Tango Whiskey, check in with your assigned heading, connect Memphis Center on 128.15.
2815.
Not much of anything. No, nothing different there. Okay. Trying things out. If you just joined us, got a new camera. Don't know how to use it. But when we do, it'll be mind-blowing.
Departure Southwest 3410, 2.4, 4000.
Southwest 3410, Nashville departure, ready contact, clear direct to Rory, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, clear direct Rory, Southwest.
See those wings already swaying just a tad.
Trim 130 for Charlie, contact confirmed, 124.75.
2475, we'll see you as direct Charlie.
So I got those mics turned down so we're not blistered by the wind, because it's quite windy out here, in case you haven't heard. We got Southwest coming in from Austin. They'll be here in 3 minutes, but we got a little guy coming in first. As right now, he's flying up toward Gilletsville. He's flying right up I-65. If you're familiar with Nashville, that's where when they use 20 right, they're coming in from the south. If you're familiar with Nashville, they fly right up I-65 toward Rivergate, take a right, head over to Hendersonville, take another right, go over the lake, and set up for final. I've done it many times on Flight Simulator. As you look at our beautiful outdated control tower. So we got a little guy coming in next, and then we got Austin. Should have Amazon Air coming before too long, and they'll, of course, park over here at our cargo area, which is supposed to be updated in 2027 and upgraded. So our little cargo area, can't really show it to you right now because there's people in the way. I don't know if they want to be on YouTube, but hopefully we'll be getting some larger cargo planes in here, which will make everything great. I think that's a great idea. So I don't know how many of you watched the Masters yesterday, but we watched every bit of it. My wife and I made egg salad. Actually, my wife made the egg salad. It was pretty good, actually. If you've ever been to the Masters, you know that egg salad sandwiches are the big deal. If you don't know what I'm talking about, the Masters is a big golf tournament here in the South. Down in Augusta, Georgia. Why aren't you?
Understand you're canceling Alpha. Flight radar 83, Roger. Traffic is 12 on, get about 8 miles there each time. 3,200 indicated for radar services terminated, Fox 1200 for transfer.
After Nashville from Secure Air 311 descending 13.6 via Swift with Papa.
Secure 311 Nashville approach, expect visual approach on 20 right.
20 right, Secure Air 311.
So Austin, Texas will be next. Who was that? No, they're not coming here. So if you're new, like and subscribe. Hopefully next time you watch, we'll be able to know how to use a camera, but tell all your friends and enemies. And the thing you need to know about Nashville is we have a lot of Southwest, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of Southwest.
Approximately 10 miles, 2,600 degrees power, or to direct 960. The one I'm at already.
See, I put one of these mics, actually I got both the mics on the ground, so hopefully that, trying to keep it out of the wind.
Nashville latest information, Quebec current, Nashville altimeter 10 for the wind, 26017, gas speed 4. Show pressure check 500, descending from 7,500 to 4,500, VFR direct minus. Crew check 500, Nashville approach, Nashville altimeter 1084. 84, Chris 5.
Hey, look at that. Still swaying. I mean, they're doing pretty good because it is really windy and that wind is hitting them kind of right to left, diagonally.
Contact east of the Murfreesboro Airport. About 8 miles, maintain VFR responsible. Radar 70, traffic going upon 5 miles, maneuvering altitude indicating 4,400. The type is unknown. Memphis Center, 128.15. Actually, make it 132.9 at 32.9.
Contact Memphis on 32.9.
Now, if the camera's bobbling just a little bit, that's because the wind's hitting this long ass lens. So can't do nothing about that.
110, right turn, quick check 500. November 921 Romeo Echo, contact Nashville approach, 119.35. 35 minutes ago. Yeah.
Need to find another charging cord because that one doesn't look like it's charging that thing like it's supposed to. Like it wants to be charged. I bet it wants this one.
Picture 135 got approach.
No, we can't use that.
475,
Sure, it's got one of them little ones on it. Hold on just a second, folks. We're making a few changes here real fast. How in the world do those not have that? Hold on, folks.
Nashville, first, Richard 500, we field station. Richard 500, roger, fix it with short to maintain VFR and just under present heading for now. Roger that, maintain VFR, present heading, Richard 500. Richard 500, you can maintain VFR now at or above 3,000. At or above 3,000, Richard 500. Secure 311, kind of approach 124.75. Start approach 24.75, secure 311. Good day. Okay.
Hello, Nashville, Southwest 3287, so you can send it out on 14 on the 12th, please, Uncle Nick.
Southwest 3287, Nashville, West, LO, Yellow, front of his approach, runway 20 right.
All right, sorry about that.
Departure strength 828 with you out of 2,000, 4,000, and 169.
828 Nashville departure, radar contact.
The next route was going to be southwest coming in from Jackson, Mississippi.
15,000 roomings, 828.
Who's excited?
Good Oscar strength 828.
So Jackson's in the house. Got Southwest coming in from Long Beach, California. They'll be here in about 4 minutes. Long Beach, California. Business is about to pick up here. Who is this? All these people are coming in Nashville right here. Let me know if the sound's too loud when the planes are landing. Just say something, you know, say something.
Right 260, descend 6,000, United 1608.
November 366, 067, Nashville approach, Nashville, consider 2984. 2984, descend 7. November 067, turn left heading 085. Left 085, descend 20.
16 in the house. Let's get that up to 17. I think the picture looks okay.
November 067, flying 085.
Let me see how the sound sounds. Hold on.
Clear wing take 28, can I miss the center line 32.9?
132.9ers, running 828, good day. Good day.
Afternoon approach, 108 Delta Bravo, 14.5 descending to the page before landing south, we have Quebec. 108 Delta Bravo, national approach, good afternoon to you, plan a visual approach, runway 20
All right,
right.
I can turn this down just a tad. I can turn that down.
Okay, roger that, we'll plan the visual
That should be okay.
right, 8 Delta Bravo.
Not too loud. Phew, all right, we got Long Beach coming in next. Got all kinds of excitement here at the airport. For some reason, it shows that it's plugged in. I'm talking to myself here, folks. You'll have to bear with me. It says it's plugged in. Ooh, I wonder if that would help. Hold on. I'll come up with another idea if I've got the hardware, folks. He's come up with another, and he does, or does he not? Does he have the hardware to make this dream happen? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with this? Hold on. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this? Plug that in. Hit that. Unhook that. What's wrong with that? Tell me that's working. Oh, yes. She's Jones. That's working. Problem solved. Problem solved. Be out here for the long haul. You gotta have power. All right. Ooh, I'm hearing here's something.
Flight 354.99, cross the Press intersection at 7,000, at or below 7,000, and then descend via the swiftly arrival landing south. November 8 Delta Bravo, turn right heading.
All right, so Long Beach will be next. Long Beach will be next.
Okay, right turn heading 260 down to 6,000, 8 Delta Bravo.
See how our little A319 is doing. Where's that little umbrella?
Southwest 3287, cutting approach 124.75.
2475, 3287, we'll see. Mark
I
Southwest.
think I'm getting out of a McDonald's coma. I had a McDonald's for lunch. It's not a good idea. A lot of times.
Maintain 7,000, clear back to Rory.
It's so fast and convenient.
Southwest.
November 8 Alpha Mike, turn left heading 280.
80 Alpha.
November 8 Delta Bravo, reduce speed to 210.
210 knots, 8 Delta Bravo.
All right, that should be the sweet spot right there.
Reduce speed to 210.
United 1608, slowing and 210.
United 1608, connect approach 124.75.
124.75, United 1608.
November 8 Delta Bravo.
Yeah, probably need to read the owner's manual to learn how to make this zoom actually zoom like it's supposed to zoom. I thought you just plug it in and it'd zoom, but zoom on that, zoom on him. So anyway, we'll get distant shots. What the heck? Hopefully they're clear distance shots at least. Ooh, he's got a little swayage. Probably tired, been flying since Long Beach. forgot I need to watch the Long Beach Grand Prix. I haven't watched that yet either.
Southwest 1852, climb and maintain 10,000. I'm sorry, 10,000.
10,000, Southwest 1852.
Aviation Geek has joined us. There's no Aer Lingus today, just Iceland Air, that's right. We'll be getting Aer Lingus on Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. But as for Monday nights, it's all about Iceland Air.
010 Delta Bravo.
November 8 Delta Bravo, contact approach 124.75.
2475, 8 Delta Bravo.
Our next arrival is going to be a little plane from Secure Air Charter, Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP from Fluid. That's not us. They look like they're trying to land here, but that's not. Well, maybe they are. No, that's not us. That's not us. Come on, that's not us.
Say it, 10,000?
Southwest 1852, there, 11,000.
11,000, Southwest 11, or 1852.
November 678 Alpha.
Got Southwest coming in from Midway next. They'll be here in 2 minutes. From one Southwest hub to another Southwest hub.
Now to 210.
So, Geek, we got a new camera and a new lens. Yeah, we know that the picture's supposed to be way better, but we don't know how to use the zoom lens yet. I know it zooms more than it's zooming, so I don't know how to do that at the moment. I didn't read the directions because I was watching the Masters all weekend, but hopefully we'll figure that out before the next time we come out here. Because I want to look at the facial expressions of the pilots when they land.
November 6th, Lima Mike, Roger, Nashville, 2984. 37 Kilo Airport, Chevy, radar vectors, turn left, heading 050.
No, that is a little hawker that landed here for some reason. He's not supposed to land here.
Southwest 1852, climb and maintain 15,000.
He wasn't on the dossier. Said he's going to Brunswick.
Alpha Mike, should maintain 6,000.
6,000 in line.
25 National approach, expected approach 1 to your right. Southwest 3403.
Take a look at our beautiful hotel over there. You too can stay at the Hilton.
South 1625 National approach, expected approach 1 to your right. Southwest 1852, kind of investor 128.15.
12815, Southwest 1852.
November 6th, Lima Mike, climb and maintain 13,000.
13,000, Northwest to 19.
November 6th, Lima Mike, Roger, climb and maintain 15,000.
So we got a little Southwest party about to start with one coming in. Is that one coming here? Yeah, that's Midway. And behind him we got Destin coming over here.
November 6th, Lima Mike, center hazard.
And then behind them, we got United 737 MAX 8 coming in from Chicago. He's over Hendersonville, Tennessee at the exact moment.
5,000, include direct Rory.
5,000 direct Rory, is 25.
November 36067. Check in with the center on your present, on your side heading there. County Memphis Center 132.9er.
132.9er, 067.
Southwest 3403, turn right heading 270 to still maintain 6,000.
Right turn 270, 6,000, Southwest 3403.
Elevation 2584, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000.
expect visual approach going to your right. 20 road, excellent. Southwest 34, 0, brake ready, speed to 210.
Hopefully these pictures are coming in clear and crisp. That's one thing we got going for us today. Speedbird's been delayed till 8:04 p.m. when Speedbird is supposed to arrive. Well, I probably will not be here at 8:04, but you never know. You never know. If I get in that zone, you know that zone, and just don't want to be anywhere else but here, I might. But I definitely will be here for Iceland. Say hi to those fine folks when they come in. But hold your seatbelts, folks. It's another southwest. We'll see how they handle this wind. We'll check on our wind tree in just a second, see what the wind's doing. Let's see. Airplanes trained to Cal's wind tree.
Southwest 1625, reduce speed now to 210.
All right, let's check on this airplanes trained in Cal's wind tree. This will show you what the wind is doing right now.
Southwest 310, Nashville approach, expect visual approach going to your right. 720 right, South 310.
Everybody say hi, wind tree. We planned this especially for this broadcast. So you can tell by what he's doing, what the wind's doing. Very beneficial. All right, who we got next? We got United coming in from Chicago. And then we have other United coming in from Newark. So we got A319 and 737 MAX 8. Who's excited?
Southwest 34, 03, turn right heading 290. Right turn 290, Southwest 34, 3.
If you're new to the chat, speak up. Tell us who you are, where you're from, what you're doing, why you're here. Oh, one big family. All right, so here comes Chicago, 737. Bless you. Somebody sneezes somewhere. So there's one United, his little fat brother's next, coming in from Newark. Somebody's honking their horn. So it's kind of a united party right now. We got one there. We got one there. And we got the little fat boy coming in here. That I'm not filming at the moment because I can't find him. There he is.
departure, JetBlue 1674, 2000 time to JetBlue 1674, Nashville departure, radar contact.
A319 from Newark.
1535.
I mean, that wind's blowing, folks. Next arrival is Southwest coming in from Oklahoma City. Then looks like we got WestJet behind them coming in from Calgary.
417 Tango Echo, Connect Express 124.75.
247 times, see you later, take a look.
All right, Robert Miner says buffering. Is anybody else buffering? It's not buffering on my TV here. I'm not getting any buffer here, so let me know if it's buffering on anybody else's end other than Robert's.
Turn left heading of 070 right standing.
All right, here's WestJet, I believe, coming in from Calgary. It was way over there. Touchdown. Do you purposely think they want to look like the New York Jets? Yeah, it's not buffering here, Robert, so hopefully.
2393, passage 19.7 for 6,000, sitting on the Paisley, we'll come back. 2393, Nashville approach, what else did they give you? Send VS. Sort of went down to 6,000. 2393, roger, descend V, except maintain 10,000. Send V, except 10,000, and we're doing 300 and greater, Southwest 2393.
Knock it out, Robert, if you want to, son. Knock it out.
Southwest 310, and East County National 124.75. 24.75, have a good day. Chevrolet 1674, contact Memphis on 132 now.
32 minutes.
Let's do a check on our wind situation here.
South 30 or 2393. You can descend via and expect runway 20 right if I didn't tell you.
I descend via and then 20 right for Southwest 2393, thanks. Alright, 260 down at 6,000 Southwest 2393. Swift arrival from
Charlie 685 now, expect 20 right.
Thank you, 0 right, pick up 42.
Kilometer 5777, 19.5, descending via the Paisley 4 with Romeo.
Back Nashville approach, expect visual postmark Nashville, Nashville, altimeter 2984.
Heading Nashville, station 7814 2000, running 3000, probably heading from Smyrna.
7814, departure to contact, climb maintain 15,000, sliding 260.
See, right now, Robert says 87 in Nashville. Wow. Doesn't feel that hot out here because of the wind. I know one thing, this plane up here is buffering already. Let's go ahead and try to get a long distance shot of dedication from here.
100 Tango Whiskey, 8,000. Only have the weather notice this morning.
100 Tango Whiskey, Nashville, official approach runway 19, that's Smyrna, Nashville, altimeter is 2984.
There's a 19 or 2984, 100 Tango Whiskey.
South 2393, turn, correction, coming Nashville 124.75. South 2393, go to 24.75.
24-7, Southwest.
Easy.
24.75, 24.75.
24-75.
Number 7814, turn right, heading 305.
Right, 305, 814.
Blue Street 55, 54, contact 124.75. Sierra Tango Whiskey, turn 10 degrees right, vector bring your descent to maintain 7,000.
10 right, 7,000, 100 Tango Whiskey.
It's one right after another, folks. Is that what I hear him? Don't need him to do that.
Number 7814, fly heading at 285.
285, 814.
Sierra Zero Tango Whiskey, traffic 10 o'clock in a mile northeastbound, indicating 5,005.
All right. Who we got next? Southwest coming here from Tampa next. Man, Tampa would have been the place to be yesterday.
655, sliding 260 to maintain 6,000.
Okay, Missouri 1 coming in from Minneapolis. I knew we had another celebrity plane coming. Thank you, Rob. Yeah, if you were in Tampa yesterday, it should have been a tough call. The Antonov A124 was in Tampa yesterday. And it flew to San Francisco.
2475,
That'd be cool to see. So that'd have been a decision. Do I watch the Masters or do I go film the? I'd have gone and filmed the plane. And maybe tape the Masters, but actually you don't have to tape it. You can watch it. You can watch it now. You don't have to tape it. That's pretty cool. I saw that on YouTube yesterday. That the AN 129. If they can come to Tampa, why can't they come here to Nashville, Tennessee? Can somebody tell me that? Can I get an amen? Yes. Why can't they come here? They can land right on 3-1. Tell you what, that oh, you saw it on County Plains, yeah. He was at the right place. That wind is howling, folks. I mean, it's like we're in a wind tunnel. Really? It is moving right along.
429 Charlie Bravo, contact Nashville Tower, one-way, 0.6.
Upper Tower 118.6, 9 Charlie Bravo.
Check out our FedEx situation, brought to you in part by FedEx. Got a couple of them in here today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, our normal
3,100 Tango.
normal collection.
South 655, coming Nashville, 12475.
2475, Southwest 655.
Cessna 46 Quebec, send to maintain 4,000.
So we got Southwest coming in from Birmingham. We got Southwest coming in from LaGuardia. And who was this big fella? I wish he was coming here, but he's going to Mexico City. Never mind. It looks like we'll get Spirit coming in here from Houston. So got a load of arrivals coming in here in Nashville, Tennessee. Here on 20 right. Yep. Local time in Nashville now is almost 4 o'clock. So not only is it about to be rush hour on the highway, it's going to be rush hour here at beautiful BNA, the home the Harry Bear built.
Sierra Tango Whiskey, maintain 2,500.
2,500, 100 Tango Whiskey.
Richard 4685, coming Nashville, 12475.
2475, Brickyard 4685.
Sierra Tango Whiskey at the airport site.
Hand side. Eagle Whiskey.
Sierra Tango Whiskey, third river approach runway 19, Smyrna, contact North Tower 185.
Third division 1985, 100 Tango Whiskey, get back.
Approach Brickyard 5609 out of 16,000, descending on the Paisley with Romeo.
Brickyard 40, or 5609, National 6 visual, future right.
5609.
Yeah, I know it landed in San Francisco. I wonder where it went after that. So it flew all the way from Tampa to San Francisco, then I wonder where it went.
Romeo, Nashville. Is coming straight from the northwest. Let me turn my mic. Can you hear me a little bit better? I think the wind's coming straight from the northwest, would be my guess. I mean, it's wanting to blow my tripod over. It's a violent zephyr here at KBNA today. And it's over 4710 here with a Romeo, 47 centimeter peak.
So for all the train fans out there, we're going to be hitting some trains too here since we got this new camera. Got to pay for it, so a little Cessna going there. We'll be active a lot more. The camera's shaking because of the wind, not my hands or arthritis or nervous. That's the wind blowing the lens, because it is a heavy zephyr out here. Stephen Collins has joined us from Jolly O, England. Hello, Stephen. Welcome to a very windy Nashville, Tennessee. Clear skies. We got clouds over there on the other side of us here. I'll show them to you in a minute.
Maintain 3,000. Down to 3,000.
See how he handles the wind? It's one of ours. It's been a long time since I've been out here and it's been this windy. This is crazy. There he goes. He's out of here. Robert says maybe it was a mystery cargo flight carrying goods from Europe. Well, I mean, they're based out of Ukraine, I believe. No, that's where the plane was made. Here comes our friends from Spirit. We got Spirit, yes we do. We got Spirit, how about you? One of the prettiest planes, I think, in this blue sky. The beautiful yellow hue. It's my son's favorite airline. Oh, he's wagging, look at that. Woo! Wagging his tail. wagging his tail.
Check 146, we'd like to request you on 19, just turn on full stop.
Air check 146, clear direct to Woolwich, expect GPS RNAV runway 19.
Pictures brought to you in part by Sony, bringing technology home to you.
Departure Allegiant 316 is 21 for 4,000, heading 160.
Allegiant 316, departure to contact, turn left 070, upon maintain 15,000.
070 up to 15, 15,000, 316.
4246, back off our cancellation received, radar service terminated, squad BFR, appreciate the first turn. Allegiant 316, clear direct to Oz, caution.
Clear direct on, sir.
The Delta coming in from Reagan National. They're next.
12.5 descending via the Paisley.
Little Embraer. Let's see how the little Embraer handles the wind.
Approach to the right.
20 right, heading 87.
7823 Romeo, to maintain 4,000. Return 4710, counting Nashville 12475.
2475, return 47. Nashville, good morning. Good afternoon, Bob here, 534. It's on descending 1280, buck 40. Northeast of Nashville at 1110,000 with AWAS at Smyrna.
Volunteer 534 Nashville, 6 approach runway 19, Nashville 22984.
Visual 19, volunteer 534. The simple we're going to do is with you, left 3, and well into 11,000.
Romeo Juliet, Nashville,
It's like there's Southwest Air. He went long, folks. He must have been heavy. Look at him. He's going all the way over here. Super long. I haven't seen one go that long. So it's going to be one after another.
Volunteer 534, present heading, is going to maintain 3,000.
Present heading 3000, volunteer 534.
You always got to make sure in these windy conditions to hydrate.
That's 1839, coming Nashville 12475.
2475, United 1839. right now, volunteer 534.
Nashville third, freeway 58 with you at 5,500.
Third 58 Nashville, maintain VFR to Murfreesboro, Nashville 2984. Let me know when you have the weather notice.
Maintain VFR. Nashville 2987. We'll notify you when you have notice from weather Blue Rider 58.
Blue Rider 58 2984 84.
2984 Blue Rider 58.
Nashville departure, helicopter 49 Charlie Bravo. Helicopter 49 Charlie Bravo, Nashville departure, radar contact, Nashville altitude 2984. 84, Charlie Bravo. Clear track 146, into the maintain 4000.
Maintain 4,000, track 146.
American 868, flying 260 to the maintain 6000.
260 heading 6,000, American 868.
That's a pretty plane. What's wrong with that plane?
Bravo, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, appreciate crew.
That's all we take, sir.
Approach at 55, good afternoon, 17,500, something we have a basic form arrival, information for me. Chad 85, National, take a visual approach, use your right.
Alright, let me see if I can get make this quit making this noise.
Volunteer 534, clear direct smart.
Check start of volunteer 534.
Nashville approach, Blue Rider 5, we have weather notice and we'd like to cancel all the VFR 5 following.
Blue Rider 58, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, appreciate crew.
Squawk VFR, take a change crew, have a good day.
Citation for Romeo Juliet, to maintain 6000.
6,000 for Missouri.
Police 6516, contact Nashville 12475.
12475, Blue Street 6516.
Number 7823 Romeo, contact Nashville 11935.
11935, 23 Romeo.
Chad 855, flighting 260, to maintain 6000.
Heading at 260, it's Monkey 6555.
November 4 Romeo Juliet, turn 15 degrees left, 50 vector south of Nashville for your approach.
15 left for Juliet.
Volunteer 534, just let me know when it gets where it's time.
To let you know, we'd like to come right to Tigger. We could do that for a 5 mile fix.
Volunteer 534 approved.
Good, good, Tigger. Well, 534.
Volunteer 534, you descend, maintain 2005.
2,500 volunteer 534.
American 868, contact Nashville 12475.
12475, American 868.
Romeo Juliet, coming Nashville approach on 11935, 1935.
1935, we'll see you for Romeo Juliet.
Clear check 146, to maintain 3000.
Instead of maintaining 3,000, clear check 146. And Smart inside volunteer 534.
Volunteer 534, clear approach to make 19, Smart radar service terminated, keep your code, counting tower 1815.
Keep code visual 114 and Columbus Tower, volunteer 534. Have a great day.
All right, our next arrival is going to be a flight coming in from Dulles, I believe.
Sorry about that, it's been closed for one. Volunteer 534.
Yeah, we've had the same problem. How'd it go?
See ya.
Wind has died down, thankfully, just for a little bit. But it'll probably be back.
Jazz 855, coming Nashville 12475.
2475, Jazz 855, good day.
Our next route is going to be Jet Right, and they're not telling us where they're coming from. Then we got United Airbus A319. They're coming in from, ooh, who is that? Ooh, we got a Strato tanker flying right over my, I guess that's what I'm looking at, way up there. If I ever learn how to use the zoom on this camera, I'll be able to shoot that thing. And there's a big Strato tanker right over my head. That's pretty cool. Thing's huge. I think it looks huge from here. There's your wind back. Check our wind tree out. You can see what the wind's doing. This is our A319 coming in from Washington, Dulles International, I believe.
There's nothing scheduled between the 1st of January 319 to the 31st of December 319.
For some reason Siri's talking to me.
Sergeant Chapter Defenses, Golf is up Nashville 3000, heading.
2000, look out for it, for contact, expect visual approach, turn left, right to left. 650 east, turn at 8,000. We've got X-ray.
We got some dump truck action over here to the left of us. That's the beeping noise you might hear.
Staff approach, Channel 2039, we're 167, center via the Paisley landing south, information Romeo. Stand by. We do have information for you. Romeo will expect runway 20 right.
Mike, you can hear the wind making those wind. You hear the wind, hearing those, making those mics pop.
We'll cancel this night. 250 Kilo Golf, radar service terminated, 12 VFR, appreciate first.
That's all I got to say about that gig. Let's hear it for 20 left again. I don't know if I've been out here when it's this windy. We're getting pounded out here. American Eagle coming in from Charlotte's next. CRJ, see how they handle the wind.
260 at 24, gusting to 30. Altimeter 2984, that's 260 at 24, gusting to 30.
So here's your CRJ. See how they handle the wind.
10 right, 4,000. Center 00. 2839, contact Nashville 124.75. 24.75. Southwest 2830.
mean, it does kind of make my job easy. Just point the camera that way and let them land. You know what I'm saying?
Nashville, American 4639, or 15A, table 4 with Sierra. 4639, Pacific Runway 20, American 46.
All right, folks, I got Air Canada Express coming in from Toronto.
Trying to figure out the wind today with your current head.
Backing on them. Come on. All right, looks like we got a little reprieve here from arrivals. There's your other Canadian there, WestJet. Again, sorry for the shakiness, but that's not me, that's the wind. I'm not even touching the camera. That's just how windy it is out here today. So right now, nobody coming in, thank goodness. We're gonna take a little break, get a drink of water. Hope everybody's okay. I don't know how many's watching, but whoever is, thank you very much. This little mom pop channel. For some reason, you always got to drink a lot of water when it's windy outside. I don't know why. It's just one of the rules. So if you're outside, you're getting blown all around, go in and get you a nice cup of water. It's good for you. Check our wind tree real fast. See what our wind's doing. this. I'm gonna go say hi to the tree. Hold on.
Across 40 this side of Nashville at 11,000 with X-ray.
I'll tell you one thing. I wouldn't want to be one of these. Wouldn't want to be on one of these planes coming in with this wind. Tell you what, Southwest ain't wasting no time. You better stop. Another little American Eagle coming there from Chicago. They will be next. Followed by another Southwest 737-700 coming in from Reagan National. They'll be here in 2 minutes.
Contact tower 85, clear track 146, have a good day.
214 Tango Foxtrot, clear direct 5 calls on the approach for runway 20, this will maintain 7,000.
Bring your bike call down to 7,000, 114 Fox.
595 on the National 6 approach for future right. Southwest 4590 departure for our contact, fly heading a 140, stay altitude.
140, 2.3, up to 4,000, up left, 445.
Number 900, that traffic 10 o'clock, 5 miles northbound, 5,000.
If it's loud enough. Kind of loud in my headphones. these pictures coming to you in 4K. He's got the best seat in the house, whoever that is.
Nashville approach 11935, 1935.
11935.
I'll turn that mic down a little bit. Hopefully that'll make it sound a little bit better. If you want to know where all the Southwest are, they're here. All right, folks, what time is it here? It's 4:30 here in Nashville, Tennessee. We got a Frontier coming next, coming in from Chicago. This is Lobo the Gray Wolf. Who's excited? I know I am. Lobo the Gray Wolf. We'll get a good look at Lobo. One of the more famous wolves in aviation. A long distance shot of Lobo coming over the light poles.
South 869 departure, radar contact plotting 110, expect level at 4. 110.
So hopefully by the next time I come on, I'll know how to get more zoom out of my zoom. Again, this is a new camera. Just got it. New lens, just got it. And that's as far as I can zoom right now. But it's supposed to zoom a lot more than that. I just don't know how to zoom it.
300 and then slow down that the 250 for the Distancia. Roger that, 0 Charlie.
I mean, this camera's supposed to zoom so good you see lice in people's hair, so I just got to learn how to do it. Lobo the Gray Wolf, folks, in Nashville, Tennessee. Who would have thought that?
Charlie 1969, clear direct to Oscar.
All right, go to Oscar, so
Is that a wolf? It's like a bird to me.
Track out 1, fly, heading at 260 to maintain 6.
No, it's a wolf. I see it. I see it. That was his tail. I thought his tail was the head of a bird, but no, there's Lobo. Hey, Lobo. Lobo the gray wolf, ladies and gentlemen. One of the highlights of aviation. Okay, who we got next? What about another plane from LaGuardia? Little Embraer 175LR. They've been in the air for 2 hours.
5955, Papa, contact Nashville 12475. 2475, 599.
Break off from Lobo the gray wolf just for a second.
5570 Lima 3.4, climbing 4,000, heading 160.
70 Lima, flighting 110.
Heading 110, 70 Lima.
Approach 53 Bravo Charlie, you're going to need 250 knots all the way in.
Anybody can fly the speed for either route. South 1869, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000.
Check out 1, reduce speed to taxi disregard, just maintain 6,000.
Target 6,000, track.
Heathrow Joe's joining us. Hello, Heathrow. Welcome to an evening of edition of Airplanes, Trains, and Cows on a very windy Monday afternoon. 2 hours and 27 minutes. Holy cow. It's a long time. So if I can keep my attention span that long. I mean, not to make excuses, but we took the dogs on a long, long walk yesterday, and when you take my dogs on a walk, they walk you, you don't walk them. And they wore me out. I'm not kidding. We did almost 2 miles. So basically, I was drugged 2 miles.
Nashville 3 Bravo Charlie, reduce speed 190.
190 Bravo Charlie.
70 Lima, climb maintain 15,000.
1515, 70
We have one dog that wants to attack all the cars, so you get a big jerk every time a car goes by.
Last transmission came in completely broken.
The weird thing is that he's our smartest dog.
Check out 1, flighting 290.
Check our wind tree. Let's hope our wind tree survives today. I mean, it's getting a workout. No, you're not late. We're not on any schedule here, Joe. Shit. No schedule here at Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. In the moment.
Trackhouse 1, still maintain 5,000.
5,000, Trackhouse 1.
Got a little Dassault Falcon coming in. We'll let it pass. And then we got, a Southwest. Exciting. From Memphis, of all places. Southwest Flight 3356 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. That's a new flight. They'll be here in 2 minutes. They've been in the air for 35 minutes. I don't know how much it costs to fly that. It probably takes you longer to check in than the flight. Ooh, he's swaying. Damn, what's he doing?
32 knots, Neptune limit 1. 0 Charlie Whiskey, reduce speed 190.
What's he doing?
190 Charlie Whiskey.
Can y'all see this? Look, what in the heck? Can y'all see that? I mean, he was acting like he was coming down a different runway. That's so Memphis. Of course, I would imagine that flight is not too full.
230, join the low flyer, 20 right, descend and maintain 2,500.
All right, 230 to join the loc for 20 right, 2,500 track house.
So there's Memphis, 3.5 hour drive, 35-minute plane trip. A little southwest on southwest action. There's his buddy passing him there.
Delta 3197 at SIPO, reduce speed to 190.
Delta 3197 and SIPO will do 190.
Track house 1, reduce speed to 170.
170, track house.
They're calling that plane track house. I wonder if that's the, I know there's track house racing. Let's see, our next arrival is Mitsubishi CRJ. We'll let that pass. I need to find out who this track house is.
Track house 1, you'll be following a Falcon jet that's dog leg at your 11 o'clock and 3 miles at 3,000 feet.
We got him inside track house.
Track house 1, follow that traffic. United 170 knots. Visual approach, you're right.
All right, we'll follow him not to exceed 170, cleared visual 20 right, track house.
They got Amazon Air coming in from Riverside. They'll be here in 2 minutes. 737-800 cargo plane. We got the Salt Falcon coming in that says nothing available. And we got a Gulfstream coming in. Nothing available from them either.
Left hearing 270, well, Charlie.
Number 908 Mike, expect only 20 ton.
So we got a couple of small ones and big ones coming in at the same time. Who was that?
Maintain 4,000.
For 908 Mike. Got 4,000, well, Charlie.
Or 53 Bravo Charlie, maintain 4,000.
4,000, well, Charlie.
What's this guy doing?
Number 3 Bravo Charlie, continue, let's turn 240.
240, well, Charlie.
Track house 1, contact is Air 18.6.
18.6, track house 1.
Number 3 Bravo Charlie, continue, let's turn to 230 and put the 20 right localizer. November 53 Bravo Charlie, continue, let's turn to 230 and put the 20 right localizer.
230 to 100, right, localizer, well, Charlie.
1298 Mike, descend and maintain VFR at 4,500.
98 Mike, descend and maintain VFR 4,500.
Zero Charlie Whiskey, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Charlie Whiskey.
Delta 3197, descend and maintain 4,000.
Delta 3197, 4,000.
Number 3 Bravo Charlie, descend and maintain 2,500.
2,500, Bravo Charlie.
3 Bravo Charlie, maintain 190 knots, close eyes.
190 knots, still alive, Bravo Charlie.
1298 Mike, look 3-4 bro.
3-4, report 98 Mike.
Over 1298 Mike, contact Nashville approach on 119.35.
National Post, I think.
Over 1298 Mike, contact Nashville approach 119.35.
119.35 for 9.
Number 62 Tango Foster, Nashville approach, descend and maintain 6,000. Plan on the visual 19.
6,000, plan on the vision 19.
Southwest, correction Delta, Delta 3097, turn left 8290.
Left 290.
November 0 Charlie Whiskey, left heading 290.
290, Charlie.
Southwest 3197, descend and maintain 2,500.
2,500.
0 Whiskey, turn left heading 260, descend and maintain 2,500. Delta 3197, turn left heading 230, intercept 20 right, localize.
Heading 230, straight localize to 20 right, Delta 3197.
November 0 Charlie Whiskey, descend and maintain 2,500.
2,500, Charlie Whiskey.
Number 3 Bravo Charlie, the airport straight ahead 8 miles.
10-5, Bravo Charlie.
3 Bravo Charlie, maintain 170 knots, greater until 5 mile final. Clear visual approach 20 right.
170 or greater, 5 miles final, clear the visual 20 right, Bravo Charlie.
Delta 3197, VC to 170.
Low 170, Delta 3197.
So good afternoon, Southwest 3675 to 18.5 on 2 miles.
Southwest 2675, welcome, expect 20 right.
20 right, Southwest 2675.
Number 3 Bravo Charlie, contact the tower 11.6.
18.6, Bravo Charlie.
Alright, here comes Amazon, everybody.
And 5-3 Bravo Charlie, you're on the visual 20 right.
3 Bravo Charlie, tower 20.6.
18.6, Bravo Charlie.
South 3197, one trip south, still straight ahead, 13 miles.
Delta 3197, in sight.
South 170 knots south.
What is the operating
Pretty color aircraft.
Climb and maintain 15,000.
1070, climbing 15,000.
Delta 2943, welcome. Expecting 0 right.
We're expecting 0 right.
Then we're taking a Fox right and maintain 3,000.
Sit maintain 3,000, 5, got
Maintain 5 at right.
Departure for 6 Charlie on 1,100 for 3,000 runway heading.
16 Charlie, next departure, right on 6. Delta 797, Tower 120.
Tower 26, 3197.
Charlie Papa, climb and maintain 15,000.
I maintain 15,000, Charlie Papa.
All right, Amazon Air in the house.
Departure.
So we've been on the air for exactly 2 hours and a half. Not bad. Not bad at all. Bunch of planes here just waiting to take off. I don't know if they're doing a runway inspection or what. There he goes. He's out of here. He's out. He's getting the heck out. So we got 11 in the chat. Small crowd. Small crowd indeed. That's all right. Wish I knew where my lighter was. Always put that in your car. All right. So to do that. It's going to tear that up. You sure need to be right. We'll do something here so this doesn't get pulled down. That needs to come up higher as it can. It's got plenty of room to come up higher. We can wrap it around here. Back through, just like so, where it will not come loose. Set it right there. All right, we're good. Sorry, folks. After needing to make sure nothing turns off that doesn't need to be off. Here we are. There's a Delta. How about it? We might have a specialty plane coming out. Where did my phone go? My phone fall? I dropped my phone. Hold on, folks. Dropped his phone. It's got my important information. Hold on. Here we go. All right. We got Southwest coming in from Salt Lake City in a 737 MAX 8. They'll be here in 1 minute.
120.
120 for Southwest 662, I'll maintain 4.
All right, so we've been on the air for 2 hours and a half now. This speeds by. Just been getting the crap blown out of us.
South 3728, contact message center 128.15.
12815 Southwest 3728. That's departure, Sierra 75, that y'all coming up Smyrna, 1,600, climbing 2,500, runway heading.
Southwest 2675, descend and maintain 2000.
Descend and maintain 2,000, Southwest 2675.
Southwest 662, clear direct Sandy, climb and maintain 15,000.
Stand in to 15 for Southwest 662.
725A, off natural departure, IDA, climb maintain VFR 7,500.
IDA, Thompson, 500. That's how they go.
Delta 2943, descend and maintain 2,000, heading 230, joining 20 right with flight.
Alright, 230 heading down to 2,000 feet, join 20 right localizer. We do have the field side of the Delta or Delta 2943.
Delta 2943, does maintain 170 knots, rated off, report visual approach 20.
All right, who wants to do an audio test with this camera? See what the microphones and just the camera sound like. Anybody want to do that? Yay or nay, if you're still alive? Always tinkering.
South 2675, turn left, heading 360.
Northbound 360, Southwest 7675.
Number 58, golf, your radar contact south of Smyrna Airport, speed on course.
All right, so we got a little bit of a break now.
Delta 2943, contact tower 18.6.
2943, yes.
Yes, Delta 2675, turn left, heading 320.
Left 320, Southwest 2675.
With 6320, reduce speed to 210.
Slow to 210 knots, Southwest 6320.
All right, folks, I'm going to run a little test here just to see what this sounds like with the audio of the camera, since we got a small crowd. So hold on. Check 1 2, check 1 2. How's this sound? Alright, check 1 2, check 1 2. How's this sound? Now I'm just using the audio of the camera just for test. Let me know if you like the sound of this one. This way I don't have to wear headphones. I love not wearing headphones. So is that too windy? Does that sound worse? If you're still out there, anybody, does that sound worse than it did before I made the audio change? Let me know. So John High says too much wind if you're on the other mic. So this one sounds better or worse? This one's got too much wind, let me know. Because I can switch it in a matter of seconds. I don't even really know where the microphones are in this camera. Okay, so this one sounds bad. All right, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Watch this. Hello. Okay. Is that better, ladies and gentlemen? This is the fancy audio equipment that I hate using, but because you have to wear headphones. But it's supposed to sound better. Let me know how this sounds now. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of ATC back in the action if we can. Whew. Yeah, that's better. I know it's better. I hate this better. Dang it. Anyway, it's windy. What are you going to do? We got WestJet headed out somewhere. I just thought we'd do a little test. You never know. Just do a little test. Change it up a little bit. All right, folks, what we got coming? Got another United coming in from Chicago. It's United Express. And then we have another United coming in from Denver. Airbus A320-200. And that plane just took off. So that's our current situation here at 7 after 5 here in the Central Time Zone. Thank you for watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. We're using new equipment, at least a new camera today. Soon we'll learn how to use it. But till then, we'll just go with what we have. I'm going to turn my ATC back on. They've gone to sleep. So there's your United Express coming in from Chicago. What they look like. Looks like we got another Canadian right there. No. All right, ATC, where are you? Try to wake him up in the tower here just a second. Well, here comes Denver. I guarantee you that was a long, bumpy ride. It's bumpy going out of Denver and it's bumpy coming in here. They're bumped out, probably. We are efforting with the... Uh-oh. All right, hold on just a second. We are efforting to get our Bluetooth working again on our thing here, and it's not working for some reason. Hold on just a second. Device. As we pan over here, we can tell that the United gates are all full. We got one from Denver having to wait. Let's see, is there something I need to hit on this to make this thing recognize it? Bluetooth. I mean, the device is right here. Why aren't you hearing? The device is right here. Why are you not matching up? You know what? This happened last time we were here, that the Bluetooth just stops working for some reason. You know what? They can kiss my... I'm trying to see, a lot of times they have a button that you hit. No. All right. Right now, everything has sort of settled down here temporarily, which is good. So anyway, our Bluetooth is not paired anymore. Sorry about that. We got Southwest Flight 1470 coming in from Chicago. They'll be here in 3 minutes. And then we got another one coming in from, we got a superlative plane. Southwest Missouri 1 livery will be here in 2 minutes. Who's excited? So anyway, we'll not worry about the Bluetooth for now. It says it's connected, but it's not connected. So anyway, we're looking over at the United folks over there. I just have to switch to using this. Since that's not working at all. You're not missing anything, folks. We are efforting here to get this working. See if we can get our ATC back at it. I think it's not working on that one either, damn it. I don't know what the problem is. All right, so we got Missouri 1 coming in next. Hey, look at this beautiful JetBlue just flew in while I'm screwing around my Bluetooth. It's not working. Pictures coming, should be 4K. All right, let's pop off this real fast. So this should be Missouri 1, but no, it's not Missouri 1. Missouri 1 will be the next one. All right, hold on, folks. I'm making one move here. All right, here comes Missouri 1. Who's excited? So that's the prettiest plane we've seen today. Now, let me see why this mic is not working. Okay, now we're good.
Okay, 110 heading. Intercept for Southwest 2498.
110, just heading 110.
All right, heading 110 Southwest 2498.
Turn right heading 110, you're calling
Robbie Batista joined us. Hello, Robbie. Happy Monday evening. So
Archer CRJ 850 November Bravo.
our tree is still alive.
4000 heading 300
Our wind tree, just joining us.
All right, keep it up headland and over the tower. What's the order? Come on. What do we say? You say 2,500? 2,500 Southwest 2498. Correct, stare up, Rick, 4678. You want those hours? 365 your mind. Go in for the tower search. 1945. Thank you. Departure for latitude 310 Victor 2.3 kilometers 4000 heading 250. 15,000 Victor. 15,000 Bravo. 2498 miles. Inside Southwest 2498.
So does the air traffic control sound okay now? I just got it running off the microphone, for God's sake.
Right, Southwest 2498.
102, 4000.
Yeah, 4,000 now, 102.
4678, heading left to center, 133.85.
3J85, bring your 4678, continue.
2498, heading south,
18.6, Southwest 2498. 320, 10 Victor. First show is 2632, 11,200 is descending on arriving with hangar.
2632, Nashville, first on center, 284, frequency to the right.
To the right, so it's 2630.
What in the world kind of plane is that?
November Bravo, center.
What in the world?
Direct Kello, 0 November Bravo.
South 2205 to 17,3000.
Nashville, Kello, Skywest 3587, currently 60,000, down to 10. You guys feel?
South 3587, Nashville, first on center, 284, frequency to the right.
20 right, you're assigned to Hampshire, Green Down, sorry.
South 3587, we're in public speed.
Solid Queen, Skywest 377.
South 2632, flighting 135 to 17,500, that's just the final. South 2632, heading 135 to 17,500.
135 heading and 5,000, so it's right 650.
November Bravo, heading left to center, 125.85.
2585, 0 November Bravo, good day.
10 Victor, center to Merle.
Merle, 10 Victor. 190, you got 102.
Okay. So the departure area is getting a little busy. Of course, we're not focusing on departures today. As you can hear, the wind has picked up just a little bit. Local time, 5:30. If you're new, come on and say hello. I know we're having our issues today with the sound and the wind and the camera and all that, but who gives a... Out here to have fun. All right, we can focus on the Spirit because they're so pretty. You see his little brother back there behind him, I believe. No, that's a fire truck behind him. These pictures brought to you in part by Sony A7 III. It's a brand new camera. It's supposed to be a lot better picture. The shaking is the wind on the huge telephoto lens that we don't know how to use. But we'll learn it. That's what I get for watching the Masters and not doing my homework on my new lens I got. Trying to make everything look as best as possible here on airplanes, trains, and cows. So if you're new, come on here and say hello, like and subscribe and all that stuff. Our next arrival coming in to Nashville, Tennessee is somebody. Who is it? You're not coming in here, are you? Are you coming in here? We got a little secure air charter Hawker Beach. Who is this? You know, Hawker Beechcraft here.
2,500, so 2632.
All right, come on. Who we got? It's getting to be the golden hour here.
Nashville approach southwest 55913.
Now, the good thing about this camera is that it works good at night. That's the reason I bought it, because it gets real hot here. And we're going to be doing more streams at night, probably. That's okay with you fine fellas and fellettes. All right, it's getting really pretty out here. Our next arrival is a little Hawker. We'll let it pass by. Our next big fella is Delta Airlines Flight 2205 coming in from Salt Lake City. And a Boeing 737-800 followed by, guess what, another Southwest 737-700 coming in from San Diego. They've been there for 3 hours and 12 minutes. Holy cow, it's a long flight. So sit back, relax, chat. If you'd like to chat, it makes my job a lot funner if people chat. So I don't have to run my yap as much.
Mike, 11,000, we got the weather at
Just start up a conversation, make friends. Do a check on our wind tree real fast, see how our wind's doing. That's wind tree. It's joining us. Still blowing pretty good. So all arrivals are coming in on 20 right, which is the way we like it. It's the runway nearest to our mediocre observation area out here. But It's the closest we get. If they're over there on 20 left, we have to have a telephoto lens, which I have but don't know how to use, because I didn't read the instructions. But we'll get there.
Landing 1-0, and I'm sorry, what was the other thing again for Delta 23 as well? 7,000. We'll just have 7,000. 15,000, throwing 1557. Confirmed. 44 is 3,100 for 4,000. You're at 5,000, number 2244. Tower South, 2632.
I mean, the wind has been blowing constantly. Now, we're supposed to have storms coming in this evening. And then the temperature is going to get really nice. Low 60s. So we're having like a little brief summer period here tonight. Yesterday, the weather was perfect. The weather was perfect basically all week at the Masters. So that was good for the people that got to go to that. So we've had good weather. Now it's getting a little hot. You can tell that the atmosphere is starting to act up a little bit. And that will probably have some storms tonight, which is great because that's when the dogs need to pee. So hopefully the pictures are better than they have been.
2475 Delta 20.
They better be.
Right, 260, American 2241. 12585, growing 1557. Departure United 396, 1,800, climbing 4,000, right turn 9250.
396, for departure, radar contact, 184000, flighting 300.
Flight heading 300, 4,000 feet, United 396.
It doesn't look like we got as much pollen blowing around right now as we did earlier today. I don't know if people overseas have pollen. We do here. It's our national flower. And last week I cut my yard, and I mean it was bad. I mean, I sneezed like 721 times. That's okay. But yeah, I had to take about 2 days off from not doing anything to not doing anything, feeling bad. Here comes the Southwest from San Diego, I believe. Touchdown. Winds died down just a touch, but it's still windy. This is a difficult airport to land in anyways, much less without the wind. See, there's just all kinds of people hanging out over there. Ooh, cool. All right, our next drive was going to be Southwest Flight 2632 coming in from Omaha, followed by little American Eagle coming in from Charlotte, followed by, they're not coming here. And they are a Delta Connection coming in from Austin, Texas, Embraer E175LR. So the plane I wanted to be coming here is not coming here. That's a Frontier. We always like to look at their animals. So that's what we got on tap. So here's Omaha. Get on in here. But the thing about this camera that when we finally learn how to use it is that the zoom is so good that you know, when you have cameras that zoom, when you zoom in good, it kind of gets blurry. Well, this one says I ain't getting blurry. Blurry is for heads. This one's going to work good. Look at that 3 southwest shot if you're a Southwest fan. That's not me shaking, that's the wind. As United tries to photobomb from the left side. Been on the air for 3 hours and 10 minutes. Feels like it's been longer. What happened to my ATC now? I bet you got too hot, didn't you? Nope, you're not too hot. What's your problem? Work. There's the American Eagle landed just from Charlotte. So did anybody watch the Masters, or am I the only one who likes the Masters on here? And I'm not a diehard Rory McIlroy fan, but I'm glad he won, honestly. Yeah, we're getting what they like to call a good light now, folks. Getting that good light. All right, why are you not working? He's going all the way to Smyrna.
Visual 19. Heading 230, cancel approach line. Over to tower, flying like, have a good day.
Now it sounds like I got every aircraft controller in the nation on.
330, heading 230. Roger. We still have field in 4150. Join on heading 160, but careful.
Come on.
And that was from 3797? Was that from 3797?
We got Delta Airlines coming in from Minneapolis, 737-900 ER. They'll be here in 1 minute. Behind them, we got another Delta. That's connector flight Embraer E175LR coming in from Boston. Then we got American Airlines Flight 323, 737 MAX 8 coming in from Miami. They've been there an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. And then behind them, we got Southwest coming in from Atlanta, Boeing 737-700. They'll be here in a minute. And behind them, we got another American Eagle coming in from Tampa. So sit back, relax. We got all kinds of arrivals in your head.
No worries. Bus turn 230, intercept level on 3797.
Landing on 20 right. Yeah. I love the noise.
Hello, United 1839. Center maintain 2,500 on 3797. Southwest 4839, connect up to 135, 185, 3585. 2839, make it quarter 85, 2585. Let's turn 295, Southwest 2839. Over Southwest 3592, percent of you. 160 speed on the jump. 30, 56. Contact message center 13, 2.9. 2.6.
These are the folks from Boston, Massachusetts.
United 1839. Total 170 Southwest 7.6. When you have the weather notice from our control, take down the pressure. Tower, take down weather 7.6. Fluid by Twitter, 940. To intercept 20 right on the left. Endeavor 51. Contact cancel.
touchdown.
We're 160 for picture 44, 45. 150, picture 44, 45. Southwest 4620. We got him inside for 44, 45.
Jeff Harris joined us, says, hey, great to catch a live show again. Well, thank you, Jeff. It is great. Fun to be out here. So luckily, the temperature has dropped a little bit. And the wind has dropped a little. The wind was kicking my blowing me all over creation, but it's still blowing. Not as bad. Oh.
Tactical approach, Southwest 2696. You descended through 11.3 on the right with Tango. Southwest 2696.
I think it's Southwest we got coming in. They're lining up now. I wish I knew how to use my fancy zoom here, because they got 3 planes in the distance. Let me see if we can get that distance shot. See if y'all can y'all spot those planes way up there? So see how good your eyesight is. There's 2 planes up there. Of course, I don't think my focus is wanting to focus on any of them. I love those shots of long line of planes coming in.
2585, get a sub 4620.
Speed 170 to the marker and over to tower southwest.
Tell you what, this guy over here is a big plane fan. He's been here. I'm not going to put him on camera because probably don't be on camera, but he's been here longer than I have. Oh, you see 2 planes? There you go. Jeff sees 2 planes. Of course, the show brought to you in part by Lens Crafters. Yeah. See, it's hard to tell from my vantage point. But when I learn how to use the super zoom that I have on this camera, we'll be able to see those a lot better.
270 southwest 3592.
Just do long distance shots and dedications right now.
Southwest 2696 for gauge speed 210.
210 speed southwest 2696.
This camera I got for professionals, so that's why it's going to be a struggle for me. This is what the professionals use. All right, our next arrival, ladies and gentlemen, is American Eagle coming in from LaGuardia, followed by Southwest coming in from Myrtle's Beach. So that's your next 2. Here come the folks from LaGuardia.
advisory, but are not boarding.
Departure, good afternoon. I'll do it to Big Daddy. How about that? Right up the stairs. Anyone 10, we're at 170, 2571. 4,000.
We'll see him driving to the barn. Hold on. There he goes. In the barn. All right, here comes Myrtle Beach. Supposed to have more golf courses in Myrtle Beach than anywhere else in the world, I think. Touchdown. Beautiful.
Departure 3200, 4,000 on a heading at 250. I maintain a 15,000.
I tell you what, the temperature out here has turned out to be really nice. Feels really good out here. Finally. It was a little hot earlier. So our celebrity plane coming in a little later is going to be Iceland Air. Bringing a bunch of Iceland people. I'm just curious to see how full those planes are going to Iceland. I don't know how many people go to Iceland. I heard it's a great place. I don't know when the end season to go to Iceland is. There's our beautiful hotel right there. Next arrival's coming in from Raleigh-Durham. It's going to be a CRJ. And then behind them, we got a Southwest coming in from Fort Lauderdale, 737-800, followed by another Southwest coming in from New Orleans, followed by, is he coming here? Yeah, we got another Southwest coming from Houston. A lot of Southwest. Oh, look here, we got another Southwest coming in from Kansas City. So it's like a Southwest parade here. You would think we are a Southwest hub here. One would think. So if you love Southwest, you're at the right place.
30 intercept, you're right, Southwest 3664. Get over.
Park 738 to 2,500, climbing to 4,000.
32, departure radar contact, maintain 15,000.
15,000, Don 83, turn left, heading 110.
Left turn, 110. Maybe the marker tower is 2571.
So the craziest landing we had so far today was the southwest from Memphis. I don't think they knew where they were going. They were pointed toward downtown at first. It's like, that's not the airport, Chief. Oh, over here. CRJ from Raleigh, Durham. It's like a missile.
Allegiant 3200.
All right, clear visual for 20 right, 1 for the marker, southwest.
Touchdown. So if you're new to the chat, you had never said anything on here before, say something, and we'll make you feel good.
Flight 7, is that the base for you, or you full stop with
Planes are starting to see these landing lights. Ladies and gentlemen, El Toro 66 has said something. Oh, here. There you go. We got a little drum beat for El Toro 66. Jumping in the chat like a king. Thank you. Thank you. Makes me feel like I'm not here by myself. Actually, I'm not. There's all kinds of people around me. So we're supposed to have bad weather. I don't know what's getting here. Let's look at our cloud situation up there. See our clouds? We got a little bit of clouds over here, but over here on this side, as we do a short pan, you see it's just clear sky over to the west. There we got clear sky. A little cloudage there, a cloud. All right, we got Southwest coming in from Kansas City next, followed by Sun Country. Boeing 737-800 coming in from Minneapolis. So we got a little different livery here, which would be nice. Sun Countries are pretty planes. Can I hear an amen? Alright, hold on a second. We got somebody coming in.
Left 220, intercept 20 right. Localizer up to 2826. Nashville, for track left, 1891, counting approach 1873, welcome, expect 208. Good place, over 98.
So we should have Sun Country next, I believe.
Flight 7, contact Memphis Center, 132.9. 132.9, Memphis Center, copy.
Right, Southwest 1891, 7,000.
So Sun Country coming in from Prince Country, land of 1,000 lakes, or 10,000 lakes.
190, Sky 4075.
As Aviation Geek said, the runway 20 left is going to be closed for a month. I guess it's possibly because of the construction going on over there. There's all kinds of construction going on the other side of the airport here. They're trying to make this place real fancy. They need to get some fancier planes, in my opinion. See if we can pick up the beautiful orange era of the Sun Country. There she is. The beautiful papaya.
Runway 20 right. 120. Southwest 202, contact approach 124.75. 24.75.
It's a good looking plane. So local time is 6:05. Looks like we got a Spirit getting in here. They're coming in from New Orleans, Airbus A321. Right now they're currently over Shackle Island Road, if you're familiar with the Nashville area.
Alaska 411, 2,100, climbing 4,000.
El Toro says the Tide Pod livery. It always reminds me of the Jim Boeheim for some reason. I don't know if any of you know who Jim Boeheim is. Yep, banana bus on approach. Absolutely. I think one of the prettier planes. One of the prettier planes out here. They just look really good. They make good photos if you're a photographer shooting planes. Looks like we got Frontier on the pushback.
Southwest 2675 at a 1.5, 4,000.
Right, 8110 Scott 4075. 179 Southwest 1891. Tower through 85. Looking for 2238.
Touchdown.
Still looking at 2238.
So if we take a look over here, you can see our one part of the new Southwest terminal. It's round, so they'll park planes all around that thing. All planes that look the same, but that's all right. But they're doing all kinds of work. They're changing all the the exits from the interstate getting in here. It's all going to be different. At some point, they say they're going to have a train that goes from here to downtown. The Uber folks will love that. That Southwest taxiing over here, he just landed, but he looks like he needs to pee. I mean, look at him, he's booking. He is booking. It's like somebody needs his bathroom on that plane. All right, I believe it's a Spirit next. Soon we're going to be going to Louisville for a day or two. With some big planes. Hope you are okay with that. It's only about a 2.5 hour drive from Nashville. As we focus, look how the camera loves to focus on the Spirit. We got Spirit, yes we do. We got Spirit, how about you? As that sunlight hits it. Pretty good landing from Spirit. Skate Bananas joined us at perfect time. Hello, Skate Banana. That was loud. You just skated on in here. All right, let's check out our radar situation, brought to you in part by Flight Radar, bringing radar home to you. I hit the wrong button. We got a little United Express coming in, followed by Southwest coming from Dallas, 737 MAX 8, and then Delta Airlines 737-800 coming in from Atlanta. So those will be our next arrivals. Let's check and see where our Iceland Air is, just out of curiosity. They're going to be here in an hour and 3 minutes. Pick it up, gentlemen, please. Pick it up. It's too late. Big old American coming in here making noise.
November Delta Foxtrot, turn left heading 110, maintain 3000. Turn 113,000. Number no. Southwest 6321, turn left right cabin. Left through the cabin, also 6321. 918 Century, the center maintains 3000.
Spirit will go all the way down there, turn around, and come all the way back. See how they just control the picture, the Spirits. I think it's a great livery. Simple, bright, not too bright, not obnoxiously bright, simple, but gets the point across. You know where they are, you know who they are. Love it. Blue United Express just came in. You see a distant shot of the activity here at beautiful BNA. Planes everywhere. Everybody having a good time. There's stuff going on all over the place. If you hadn't been inside the airport, they've made some changes. Got some pretty good food in there now. Nashville thinks that they're very culinary these days.
United 18 Century, turn left heading 290, center maintain 2000. 290, 2000, 1873. Track 1110, 6 miles from Shield, turn left 350, maintain 1000, still south on Ponta Brook, course cleared on Nav, runway 32, approach Smyrna Airport. 350, 2000.
Oh, sorry. That's what happens when you kick the tripod. Not supposed to do that. Yeah, we're supposed to have, which we do. I mean, I'll give it to them. We got the best hot chicken. I remember a friend of mine, we were all in Las Vegas, and they had we were at one of the hotels there, and they served a Nashville hot chicken sandwich, is what it said on the menu, and he's from Australia. He took a bite of it and said, "Oh man, that's spicy." I was like, "That's not Nashville hot chicken." Wasn't spicy at all. So I don't think he wants to try. He will if he ever comes here. I don't think he wants to try the real stuff. But I'll tell you what we do have good here. We got good barbecue here, especially Bullhog's barbecue. You don't ever hardly see them anymore. You just have to catch them when they're cooking. But that is the best barbecue you'll ever eat. I know one of the gentlemen that does it lives in Hendersonville, Tennessee, and the planes actually fly over his head, right over his house, just like mine. But Bullhogs does it the right way. So we got Frontier taking off, and who else is that? Is that JetBlue? Let's peek over here and see who we got here. It looks like a United, or is that two Frontiers? That might be two. There's a two Frontier shot right there. El Toro says BS about, oh, he's talking about the hot chicken. There you go. That's right. Yeah, it is. You don't make fake hot chicken and call it Nashville hot chicken. It's offensive. I mean, the way Nashville hot chicken is when you eat it, when you take the bite of Nashville hot chicken, it tastes delicious. And at first you're like, oh man, this ain't all that bad at all, and it really tastes good. I love this stuff. And then you get a bigger bite, but that first bite you took, it starts to kick in. There's about a 10 to 15 second spice delay when you're eating Nashville hot chicken. It's not automatic. And the spice stays. Doesn't go anywhere. After that 15 seconds, I mean, you're. But it tastes so good, you want to eat another one. You want to get another bite. So you drink your Coke or whatever, spread that spice around. Let's see, it says, no barbecue. Challenge you that it's not the best. Who are you talking about? Who's got the best barbecue? I know the barbecue we ate in Texas is pretty good, but that's beef. Here comes United. It's funny how it always goes back to barbecue on these live streams. Oh yeah, I definitely agree with Memphis. Now I've had some really good barbecue in Memphis, and Memphis is tied with Kansas City as far as ribs for me. The best ribs, Memphis ribs are always consistently good. Not the Rendezvous. I mean, the Rendezvous is good, but that's, you know, that's a different ball game. But you go to some of the little barbecue joints near Memphis Airport, you know, maybe not the nicest parts of town, and you ain't gonna get better ribs. But the best ribs I had were in Kansas City. Best brisket I've had was, of course, in Texas. The best barbecue chicken I've had right there at Bullhogs in Nashville.
JetBlue 506, contact Listen Center 132.9.
I wonder if FedEx is going to wake up at any point. They're all just sitting there. Of course, they all take off at night. Which, with this camera, we can film them. Can't zoom in on them yet, but we can film them. See, Kansas City beef ribs. I'm not a big beef rib guy. Not a big beef rib. I'm baby back. For me, it's all I need. I'm satisfied. St. Louis ribs are a push, but baby back's all I need. I do like the meat falling off the bone. There's another one of ours. Get a long distance shot of a arrival coming in. See the arrows. I don't know what that means, eToro, if you could explain. It's getting a little cloudier over in that direction. I guess I don't know where the rain's coming from. Again, we're going to have storms tonight around 9 o'clock, probably when the British get here. And then tomorrow it's going to be nice and cool. So adjusting some things here with the camera. Oh, on the FedEx jets. We'll look at that in a second. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, might as well. Why not? Can you see the arrows? Does it help if there's a pole in here? Let's get where there's not a pole in the way. Here we go. Can you see the arrows? I'm looking.
That's all right. I think so. Delta 449. No problem.
I don't. I've heard of that. I have heard of that, but I don't see them. All right, folks, got another celebrity plane coming out here. All the of you that are from Missouri will break off the arrows for a second. Take a look at this beauty. It's Missouri 1. One of our celebrity planes here in Nashville. I'll keep the camera right there as I get a drink of water. Right now we got a little break in arrivals. That's right, Missouri. Show me. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I wanna go to. Michael Domikos, did I pronounce that as correctness? Hello, Michael. Grateful for you to join us here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, Logistics on the Move. As we are into hour number 4. We just started hour number 4, which we'll pause for station identification here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows.
Airplanes, Trains, and Cows.
It's like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
You're looking live at Missouri 1 here at beautiful Nashville International Airport in Nashville, Tennessee, home of the Grand Ole Opry. Hello, folks. My name is John, and we're starting our 4th hour. What the? Wrong button. As we're at the golden hour here in beautiful Nashville, Tennessee. Michael, that's a homemade song. We made that ourselves here in Mediocre Media. That's what we do here in Nashville. We play stringed instruments and stuff. As we're sitting here on a Monday afternoon, sitting back, enjoying aircraft and conversation. Here at the greatest airport in the world. That's a joke, but anyway. So there's Missouri 1. Let's see if we can get, that's as close as I can get right now. Is somebody in front of them? Uh-oh, hold up, don't do that. Somebody, is there somebody in front of them? No, that's the engine. Isn't that pretty? That's just a beautiful aircraft. Now, Southwest needs to start doing that with more states. I don't know how they pick out their states that they do the planes with. They need to, I mean, come on, Southwest. If you're going to have so many planes, and you have got a, wrong way, you have got a load of planes. I mean, change it up. Do some paint. Throw us some liveries. I mean, NASCAR, I don't care. As we watch him drive to the barn. And he is gone. All right. We can't get arrival shots from our location here today, regrettably. Hold the phone and pan them back over to see if I can see the arrows. Exactly. Do a Utah one. Do a Notre Dame one. Do a Jerry Seinfeld one. Dude, I mean, just paint some of these planes. Make it more interesting, please. It wouldn't hurt. I mean, that's just for someone who's, you know, majority of planes here, Southwest, and they all look the same. I mean, but we have to accept that. That's what we have. I mean, I was in Texas a month ago, and they were all Americans, so, I mean, that's what you got. But Southwest could have the ability to make some more beautiful liveries. I think the latest one they did was a MUA 1, which is a very colorful livery, and we get it here every once in a while. I mean, of course, our favorite is Tennessee 1 here. Well, we get enough of these. I mean, that's cool, but come on. Let's change it up a little bit. You are making all these changes anyways. You're changing your whole airline, which is not making a lot of people happy that I've been told of. All right. Yes, we have both Frontier and Spirit here. We just had a couple Frontiers take off, and we had a Spirit land. We also have Allegiant. We have JetBlue. We have pretty much everybody. We even had Breeze for a while. I don't think they come here anymore. We have that one airline out of, I think it's New Pacific Airlines. They have like one plane. They fly here once. We did have, what is it, Silver Airlines. They don't fly here anymore. The ones that fly the ATRs, they used to come here. All right, El Toro says, look between the bottom arm of the E and the X. Okay, all right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna look at the bottom arm between the E and the X. Look at the bottom line between the E and the X. They're supposed to look at the bottom line between the E and the X. I see it! Holy cow! There it is. It's white. Yes! Finally! I've seen the arrow. There it is. If I had a little pointer thing, I'd point it. But there, yeah, it's like I can't see nothing but that now. See, Michael says Breeze is great. We got a Breeze here right now, by the way. Flew them from San Bernardino to SFO on the Ascent class. Comfy seats, good service. Yeah, we got a friend that flies Breeze. His name's Dave, who gets lost at airports. But can everybody see the arrow? I'm looking right at it. Isn't that something? That made my day. I've always heard that, but never been able to see it. But there it is. Wow. See, we got a little fire engine activity out here as we break away. Let's see what they're doing, what those guys are up to. Got about 3 of them headed out. There's one. And there's, you'll see the other one. There's 2. And there's 3. I don't know where they're going. Probably heard me yelling. Freaking out about the arrow. Holy cow, they're coming up here. Let's see what they're doing here. Now he's going to pop out right over there. You'll see him. There he goes. They might just be testing out the engines on those things because there's nothing on that runway. There they go. Guess they're just having some fun. Now, looking at, yeah, I can even see it with my blind eye, not looking in the camera now. Well, I've always heard that. It's like, you know, those things you see that's got a lot of dots and you're supposed to look at it and see something. I never see anything. I just see dots. Local time here in Nashville, 6:36. Our next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines coming in from LAX in the 737-800. Who's excited? No way. So this one will make some noise. Long flight. Not a bad flight though from LAX to here. I've done it many times. See you at the other end of the airport. Yeah, he ain't stopping. He ain't stopping at all. That's what you call coming in hot. Check on our wind tree here, brought to you in part by botanists all over the world. You see it's picked up just a little bit. Let's see, Michael wants to know, what's the staple Nashville barbecue pork ribs? My favorite is they got a couple locations. It's Jack's Barbecue. Now, most people here are known for their pulled pork. They're not known for ribs, so to speak, except for bull hogs, but you can't find them. That's like finding a diamond in the rough to find those guys cooking, but Jack's has got good ribs. I remember there was one place, I'm not going to mention the place, but my wife and I had tickets to Willie Nelson and Friends when he came, and I've never seen Willie Nelson. We ate at a place downtown and ordered ribs, and I made it through about 20 minutes of that show. And something in those pork ribs was not cooked. So I got to see Willie Nelson for about 2 seconds on the way home as I was going out. Very regrettable. That's when my wife and I, we'd been dating for a while. She stuck with me through that, so that's good. Let's see, he had a more amazing pork ribs in Virginia, better than Texas. Well, Texas isn't known for pork ribs. That's not their thing. Texas is known for beef, and nobody does it better in Texas. Now, I've heard there's, here come the fire engines racing back. That looks fun. Let's see if we can get that on camera. Looks fun. Now, if you want serious ribs, the southern Illinois area, all the way up that Mississippi River Delta, that's your ribs area. Out to Kansas City, that's rib, that's pork rib country. Because they use that applewood. That applewood makes all the difference. Of course, we're all hickory people here, but that applewood makes a difference in woods. That's why, what's his name? I can't remember the guy's name. Was from Mike Myers, I think was his name, not the actor, but see the fire engines there as FedEx comes in. He's coming in pretty hot too. I mean, Southwest. But he, and I can't remember what the name of it. He started opening some restaurants. He opened one in Las Vegas, but he went to Memphis in May, the very first time he ever went. And you know, Memphis in May is probably political. It's probably who you know. Myron Mixon. Whew. That's a different story altogether. But this guy went to Memphis in May using applewood and won the ribs his first time. Yeah, we met Myron Mixon, hung out with him. He breaks all the barbecue protocol. You know how, barbecue people are like snobs. You're only supposed to use, certain wood, and you're only supposed to use, the charcoal that you light up in the chimney thing. Don't use any lighter fluid. We hung out with Myron Mixon at some festival or something. I can't remember what it was. He was dumping 2 bags of that charcoal that Kingsford that's already lit. You just have to light it. He was dumping in bags one after the other. And of course, to the Nationals, that's against the rules. And he cooks his stuff really fast and hot. It's good. We have seen a move one here. A lot of times it comes in at night, regrettably. I don't know why. But yeah, we see it here from time to time. Let me check my information here. I don't know if we got any more star. See, Iceland Air is supposed to be here at 6:45, and it's 6:43. So, let's see where they're at right now. They're arriving in 30 minutes, so we got 30 minutes until they get here. We got a 757 coming in. That's kind of a big deal here. From Delta at 7:45. And that'll be all our crazy looking flights. Now, we got... of course, we got our biggest plane, British Airways 787 Dreamliner. But it's coming late from what I was told. But yeah, the Iceland Air is supposed to be here, but they're late. It's about 33 minutes. But at Move 1 is their I think Move 1 is their newest livery. Michael, it just got here. I mean, we've had it for a week. Our newest flights this year are Iceland Air and Aer Lingus, which is my favorite. Regrettably, they're not flying the A330 in here. They're doing the A321 long range. Still a cool looking plane. But we, should be getting some more. I mean, we should be getting Asian flights in here. There's a lot of, we have Nissan's headquartered here. Nissan, however you say it's headquartered. We got Bridgestone here, Toyota here. We should be getting longer Asian flights, and they're working on this runway that you see the planes landing on now. They're working on extending that quite a bit over Murfreesboro Road and tearing down some buildings. They're already starting to tear down buildings to build the runway, but once they get that, the bigger 777s will be able to land on that. Of course, we do have a humongous runway right here in the center of the airport that any plane can land on, but they don't use it for some reason. The ones that we just saw, when you were seeing those fire engines drive, that was on runway 31. And they don't use that. As you can tell, the wind has picked up again here in Music City, as the storms are probably blowing in. There we go, make some noise. Yeah, they are, but we got a plan here. But yeah, Nissan's headquarters are here. The craziest thing is that In-N-Out Burgers are moving their headquarters here, which is I'm very excited about. I was at LAX last month, I guess. It's been about a month. And Hated that In-N-Out burger right by LAX. Man, that's an experience. And you know what? It's good. Had fun out there. As you hear a fire engine behind me. But we were rumored to be getting a German flight here. But that hadn't happened yet, but I wouldn't be surprised to see that next summer. You know what, Michael? I didn't really care about the fries. I was so focused on that hamburger being perfect, and it was perfect. Uh-oh, you need to focus on something there. There we go. Yeah, I didn't go in the restaurant. I went through the drive-thru so I could watch the planes fly over. But right now I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 southwest, 6 southwest. That's at least in my view right now. And we got more coming, including Southwest Flight 4034 coming in from Detroit, Michigan. They've been there for 1 hour and 10 minutes. And yet another Southwest coming in from Denver, 737-800. That was a bumpy ride, I guarantee you. He's going to be swaying a little bit. Let's see if he's got some swayage. There's a little wing swayage there as the wind picks up. Touchdown. Be funny if they were. Be funny if there was some message in the Southwest font that nobody knew about. I mean, we see them all day and don't know there's some hidden message. Yes, they do have turbulence. They have turbulence when you take off. And then when you come here, you got turbulence when you land. I mean, flying to Nashville, there's about 30 minutes of turbulence before you get here. For some reason, I know it's because we got these. Well, Nashville, for instance, is totally encircled in hills. There's just hills everywhere. My Zoom was working, I'd show you. But, yeah, we got plenty of turn. So that's a bumpy flight coming from Denver. I've done that a time or two myself. It's bumpy going in there and it's bumpy going in South Salt Lake City. You see the distant arrivals coming in. Yeah, don't get too impatient. It seems like it's taking a while. Uh-oh. We got another one of our prettier aircraft headed out. Headed back probably to California. So this plane came from Riverside. We also used to get one from Lakeland, Florida. There you go. He made it in time. I think that was Denver. So he'll have to drive all the way around there to get ready to take off. Yeah, I would love to be able to go to LAX when they got reverse ops and be on that Clutter's Park. Is that what's called Clutter's? I think it's Clutter's Park. I hung out there a little bit last time I was there. Met a lot of good plane people. That's just a great place to watch planes. Still not the best place I've seen, though. The best place I've seen to watch aircraft is Founders Plaza in Dallas. That place is just immaculate. It's like the Augusta National plane spotting areas. Come on in here. You went long. All right, so Prime Air will have to just sit over here and wait till it's his turn to cross over. Yeah, I plan on going to SFO because I think you can spot from one of the hotel parking lots there. Yes, you have to. It's not really near the terminals. Terminals are, I guess, farther south or north. I'm not sure on the direction, but yeah, you have to drive there. You might bounce. I love it when they make noise. So Prime Air will be able to drive over the runway and line up in the queue to get going. All right, Bayfront Park. I got you. Yeah, I'm going to have to go out there. I got a good friend who lives out there. He used to watch us all the time. He was part of one of our moderators. He's our head moderator, San Jose Center. He's probably busy at the moment. But if I go out there, I'd like him to hang out with me. As he enjoys the aircraft. So Prime Air will come over here and line up and get in the queue. Yeah, Michael, I think you're probably correct. Hopefully Nashville will diversify. But, you know, this is one of the busiest airports in the country because so many people come here and, you know, you don't have to have a 777 to go from point A to point B in the country. As he's swaying. least they're not ugly. That's a pretty color. You know, it's not like they're
Visual 20 right, 170.
cute green colored or something like that. So you see the queue over here.
320.
Pretty nice collection of aircraft. Oh, he's a friend of yours. I met him not the last time, but the time before. I was out at LAX. I ran into Cali Planes. Nice fella. I met all those streamers because I'm from the South. We go up and say hi. Hi. They're like, you want a sticker? No. I want that camera you got. All right, let's look at our flight radar. Who's that? Oh, cool, we got a Velo Airlines coming in. That's another one of our airlines we have here. They'll be here in 2 minutes, so that'll be nice to see a Velo Airlines coming in from Connecticut. As far as the plane we're waiting for, I don't quite see it yet. Problem is it's a 737, so it doesn't really stick out on your flight radar. But anyway, they got a Velo Airlines coming in.
What's your 10,000 prison heading?
Yeah, I got the nice camera now. Someday I'll learn how to use it. Is that a 757? I believe it. Is that a 757?
On the heading, good visual, 20 right from all four.
Departure American 323, 2000, climb 4000, runway heading. American 323, Nashville, departure ready, contact, climb maintain 15,000. 15,000, American 323.
I believe that's a 757. Yeah. So that's special. We always enjoy those. All right, Primary's about to take off.
433, contact tower 118.6.
18.6, 433.
Yeah, y'all need to make sure you like and subscribe, hit that notification bell, because we go to Atlanta a bunch, and that's 757 heaven. So you can turn that down a little bit. So there goes Prime Air. We'll watch them go to the barn. But yeah, I met Cali Planes out there. He was a nice fellow. Had a big hat on. I remember that. But we were both filming at the park garage. But he, I guess he's from... it could be a charter. If it's a charter, it'll park over here. So we'll know if it's a charter. But it might just be a regular plane from Minneapolis. Yeah, we were both, I don't know who the Predators are playing. But if it is a charter, they'll park over here in front of us. All right, we got a Velo coming in behind the Delta from LaGuardia. And then I'm still looking for our Icelands. I don't see him yet. So I don't see the Icelands yet, but we'll get the Velo coming in. Oh yeah, you're right. Here we go. It's somebody, because there they are.
6000. 3701.
I mean, it could be the, now that car is taking my focus. Stupid car.
For the north, just make Victor. Southwest 47 Nashville approach, expect runway 2 center.
I mean, it could be a soccer team. It could be, I don't know. There you go. Nice photo bomb. You just took my focus away. Anyway, you just took my, there we go. All right, we got a Velo coming in next.
Southwest 3241, turn left bank 200. Okay, 200. Southwest 3591, contact message center, 12525. Southwest 4077, descend main center 10,000, temperature 6210. Alright, 10,000 on altitude, that's 4210, now south 47,000. John 3607, clear direct Chatham.
Now, he's calling that Amazon Giant because I believe it is an Atlas. Which regrettably, we used to get the 747-400 here. They'd fly in from Anchorage and then leave here and fly to Chicago. I don't really know what a Velo means. It sounds like one of those tobacco or nicotine pouches, but there it is. Glenn Nowitzki is joining. Hello, Glenn. Glenn with some insider information says Preds are home next game, not for them. Should be for Utah to go to St. Louis. All right. So the Utah Hockey Club. I didn't even know they had a hockey club till I saw it on the news. It's pretty cool. So that's our one Velo that comes here. Now, when Breeze came here, they'd make Breeze park over here by themselves in this lot right here. I don't know what the deal is with that. I guess they didn't have a gate. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get any shots of this. Or a vape, yeah, sounds like a vape. So we'll just use that super zoom here to see what's going on over here at the 757.
Turn right headed 100, to maintain 4,000. Right 100. Southwest 3241, turn right headed 290. Right track 290. Southwest 3550, turn left bank 200.
All right, we do have Iceland Air on flight radar. They're going to be here in 7 minutes. So Iceland flight 825 from Reykjavik is right now at 8,400 feet. They will be here in 8 minutes. So who's excited? That's right, Glenn. Are you from Utah? Just out of curiosity. Utah is one of the prettier states we've been to. There's the captain there. He's coming out. He's going to go get him some hot chicken. We'll see where a Velo is going out here. They might be making him go where Breeze went. Like, no gate for you. We'll send the bus out to get the people. Charlie has joined us from down there in South Florida. Hello, Charlie. Uh-oh, sorry. Oh, no, they're going to let him go to a game. All right. Charlie, we're using a new camera. Don't know how to use the zoom quite yet, but the picture should be clear crystal. Oh, he's from Hershey, Pennsylvania. Nice. See, the lights are getting on our Hilton here that would love to be able to film from up there on the roof, but could be a little windy. So we're waiting for the Icelanders. It'll be our first time to see the plane here. It's landed a couple of times before. I think it's been here twice, 3 times, I'm not for sure, but right now let's check out these beautiful clouds up here in Tennessee. See these beautiful clouds? I'll zoom in on those clouds. It's supposed to focus. Now this lens that I got, well, this lens I don't know how to use yet. It's supposed to be where you can see lice in people's hair if you zoom in close enough. Thing's huge. Uh-oh, we got people coming out of the plane. Let's see who these are. Not to be nosy. Let's just check in and see our situation here. We got some people coming out of the plane here. Yeah, I love the picture. I think the picture's great. It's way better than I've ever had. So when I go out to Los Angeles, I'll be able to break this big lens out. Hey guys, what's happening? I've driven through all of Pennsylvania. My son and I went to a NASCAR race actually in Pocono, which was great. Uh-oh, holy cow. What is he doing? Folks, we got... He's decided he wants to go that way. This might be a one-off deal. We've seen this before here. I don't think they've turned the runways. They might have turned, they might have turned them around, which sucks for us because Icelandair will not be landing in front of us. I guess they just turned them around. As you can see, there's a steady stream of planes headed that direction. So we've just had a turnaround here at LAX. I mean at BNA. They've turned them around, regrettably. So, yeah, they've turned them around, which sucks for our Icelandair arrival. But we will get to have some takeoff shots. So winds are out of the north. Well, hell, the winds have been out of the north all day, it felt like. I mean, we look at wind tree here. This is our wind. This is our wind thing that we use. And it hadn't changed. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, he's blowing the same way as he has all day. But anyway, we'll relax and take some departing shots. You got to go with what you got. So here they're landing on the center now. So that's the shot we'll get of the Icelandair. You know, it is what it is. He didn't want to enjoy some departing shots. We hadn't had any all day. Now, hopefully at some point I'll learn how to use that zoom. Well, I was going to peek in here, but I think a car's about to get in our way again. So that has totally thrown me off here, folks. I've been totally thrown off. I have to adapt.
Live flight 1 call Nashville, take in. Southwest 47 to Ram 350, moving first runway 2 center, maintain 170 knots, so I'm off on. 250,
So yes, it's a great exodus to go to the other side of the airport.
Cleared ILS 32, airport, clear track 230. Clear track 230, contact Furnace Tower. Contact Furnace Tower, clear track 230. Got 6584, continue left turn, heading 050, substitute turn, low 5. 050, contact center 133.85.
So Iceland is 2 planes away. We got a Southwest from Baltimore coming in first. Yeah, 7 hours is not bad, but 7 hours in a 737, that's just, I think that could be tricky. I think that could be tricky, but let's go ahead and see if we can make our picture a little, is that the one? Let's brighten some things up here. There we go. One of the benefits of this camera. All right, so the this one has come in from hey, look at this shot. How many Southwest you get in one shot? 1, 2, 3. Well, we'll get a good taxi shot of it. There it comes in now. I tell you what, the viewing area is packed. All right, so Iceland Air is landing now. We'll get them over here by the big Delta. What was it, 737 MAX 8, I believe? As we wait. There they come.
T-Moss, 5902, please get 170.
170.
Airport 2, Fox 10 miles.
They don't know where to go. Yeah, it is nice. It's just a simple livery. Kind of like. It's a decent shot, Geek. It's not the shot we wanted, but it's a shot we'll take.
Passing 1,800 for 4,000, runway heading. 1,000.
So local time here in Nashville now is 18 after 7 o'clock. As they have turned the planes around. Not to our favor, but we'll deal with it. We're almost at the 5-hour mark of this stream. We've had a small crowd today, which I know people are busy on Mondays. Plus YouTube makes it hard for people to find us these days. It's actually a lot darker out here than what it looks like in your picture. Now, we had a plane take off the opposite direction last time we were here, and we got all nervous, but then they kept things as they were. Yeah, I've seen the Iceland Air at Seattle. Yeah, that's for the Utah Hockey Club, according to our viewers. Geek, the 757. We got it coming in, which is nice.
50 on the heading, cleared visual approach to runway 2 center, Frontier 5489.
Now the shaking of the camera is the wind. Uh-oh. Let me try something different here. I wanna try to improve that picture just a little bit. I think it's too bright. Now, there's a better look at it. How about that? So that'll taxi over to the international terminal. So we're probably going to be doing trains Wednesday. Just when we do trains, we just park it by a train crossing and just sit. And it's like you're there waiting for trains. It's a pretty slow pace, very relaxing for some. And then Thursday we'll probably be here for the try to catch the Aer Lingus.
There's 1332,400 coming 4,000. 1330 Nashville departure rate contact. Turn right heading 100. Climb maintain with 15. 00 heading and
These pictures brought to you in part by Sony, bringing technology home to you. As darkness creeps up on Nashville, Tennessee.
Southwest 2825, contact center 133.85. 3385, so 2825. And Nashville Sports, LF 202, 2000, following 4000, we're in the right turn, 055.
So we'll just follow him in.
Skylab 202 National Departure, we're in contact, climb maintain the 1 to 5,000. Right up to 15,000, Skylab 202.
Cookeville, Tennessee, of course, home of Tennessee Tech University. So we are at the 4:55 mark. We'll go 5 more minutes. How about that?
Land Center, American 2428.
You're too loud.
330.
Well, he should pop back out somewhere over here. We should see him pop out right over here. There's part of the old Southwest gate that'll change. So, Geek, where are the British? How far out are they? There you go. There they are. So this week we'll probably do trains Wednesday, possibly, and then we'll be back out here for a long show on Thursday. Thursday, sometimes we get some military surprises, which is awesome. Remember the first time I ever came out here, I didn't know how to do a camera. Of course, half of you are probably thinking, well, didn't know how to use it now, but I really didn't know how to use it. And there was 2 A-10s that took off simultaneously. And I was so freaked out by that. I almost made my buddies that were watching sick because I was just shaking all over the place. El Toro, when do we show cows? That's a good question. We'll get there. Of course, the cows will all be pay-per-view. That's a joke. Beautiful Iceland air in Nashville. Who would ever thunk it? Just wonder how many people are on that plane. Aviation Geek thinks he's the cow. That's no farther from the truth. He weighs about 10 pounds. If he was out here, he'd be stuck against the fence with the wind. So my homework tonight is learn how to zoom this camera, which I know it's probably not that hard to do. It's probably something right in front of me. Again, I don't have any camera experience. Not a photog guy. Yeah, you ain't kidding. 737 heaven. Maybe someday it'll be 777 heaven. That's what we're hoping for here at Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Next week we'll be in Louisville, where we'll get 767s, 757s, majority 767s. Of course, our favorite, the OMD 11, our old friend. And some 747s over at UPS, moving at the speed of business, and we'll try to figure out what secret message they might have in their font, like we figured out today with FedEx. So we are at the 5-hour mark, and I think that is time for us to head to the house and say hi to the wife, the dogs, and the cats. And I appreciate all that came on here and watched us here in beautiful Nashville, Tennessee. Until next time, you've been watching
Airplanes, Trains, and Cows.
It's like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.